Yeah, you go first. Alrighty then, good morning everyone. I hope my mic isn't muted. No, I don't think it is. Hope everyone is having a beautiful morning. Welcome to another stream. We are just playing some Octo, not the 67 watch streak, anything but that. Good morning, Dommy boy. I'm gonna try and do some more battlegrounds today. I did a few matches yesterday. I got 3 marks of honor. I've got to admit to you, man, it felt so weird doing classic PvP again. And just not being a caster, like, I don't know, there was just... I think I'm gonna have to go, like, balance or something for PvP. Because I'm just not used to doing melee PvP. So I'm gonna look at a balance, just simply for battlegrounds. Because I will have to get used to, like, being a cat. How's the music over there? Is it too loud? Thank you. He just leveled up right in front of me. I'm gonna have to go and figure out what I'm putting in my balance tree if I'm gonna level it, like if I'm gonna do battlegrounds is balance. Good morning, Pala. What's going on? Persex, what's going on, brother? I was in a battlegrounds last night, and I was like guarding the flag in the Alliance flag room, and this 39 warrior came in and he started smashing me. And I was typing in the world chat, so I just exited out of it quickly, and I said to him, "Oi, stop for a second, I'm typing." And he's like, "Oh, shit, okay, sorry." He just stopped attacking me while I finished typing in world chat. And then I said, "You can just smoke me now." Cradle of Filth are good. They're Cradle of Filth are a really good entry-level band. This isn't Cradle of Filth, this is Gruzia. Also, grats on 56, Pala. Huge. Let me just post it in the chat. Cradle of Filth have a lot more melody. They bring a lot of melody to the table. Here we go. I just posted it in the chat. Yeah, they're a sick band. This album's free on YouTube. I'll link it for you. Enjoy. Oldo, I sure have. They're are they an atmospheric black metal band? I'm pretty sure. I think I listened to Elder when I was in university. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Elder is sick. Oh, it's still free. Respecking is still free. First, they are a spiritual nature black metal band, which I know sounds like, yeah, black metal has those roots fundamentally in a way, but Elder has a different emotional tone to their black metal. Well, you would like Agalok then. Because Agalok sing about nature and all of that. I don't know if you've heard of them or not, but I highly recommend them. When I was like super depressed at university, wishing I could come back home, I would just walk around my suburb down in Melbourne, just listening to Agalok on repeat, pretty much. Ashes Against the Grain, one of the best albums ever made, so I would highly recommend checking that out. In the Wake of an Iron Wind was an introduction to them. Never Looked Back. Remind me to play it after this album finishes, and I'll chuck it on, because Elder are pretty good. Well, there you go then. What? I got look on Southern Lord. Was it Southern Lord that they were on? Entangling Roots. Entangling Roots. Fairy Fire. Wrath, rank 4. Rank 5. Rank 6. No. Starfire. Forces the enemy target to sleep. Any damage will take him will awaken the target. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys reckon? Should we try out balance? I've leveled up the spells. It just felt weird playing a melee. Felt really weird playing melee. I would, you know, now that I think about it, I wouldn't be surprised if these guys were Polish. You get a Polish vibe to them. I'm gonna Google that quickly. Guitar at 420, some of the best shit I've ever heard. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Poland. They're Polish. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like a Polish Peste Noir. Just a smidge. I made some of my gold back at least. Alright, we've got to go back to... I don't know, I think we've got some quests to hand in Booty Bay. Yeah. So we'll fly down there for a little bit, hand my stuff in. I've also got to do the Guild Tavern today as well. So... Right, now we're going to fly down the Booty Bay and see what's cracking down there. And in a couple of quests. Should probably go back over to Kalimdor as well. Belphegor hinted at coming to New Zealand sometime soon. Hopefully they come to Australia. I love Belphegor. Personally, I think Belphegor are better than Behemoth, but only if I look at their new catalog. Like, new Behemoth is cool, but I've always preferred the sound and intensity of Belphegor. Like, Behemoth put on an amazing live show, though, so I can't, you know, I'm not speaking anything untoward about Behemoth, but I just think Behemoth's black metal stuff was better than their black and death stuff. 3k people in Savix guild alone, plus 5 more other streamer guilds. Who's Savix? Is that on this? Is that on Inzoth over here? It's one of the sod guild leaders for a fresh sod push. Oh, okay. So different vibe then. Crazy to think that Season of Discovery has 10,000 players right now. If that's the case. Like, if I wanted to pay Blizzard, I would, you know, like, if I wanted to pay Blizzard, I would be probably, like, playing SOD. But I guess other streamers had the idea as well to just try and make content out of SOD. Yeah, I'm not like too up to date on all these streamers' names. Yeah, I'll jump on VC. Tommy boy,
Brother.
what is going on?
Hello.
How are we?
Good. Hopefully going to get a tune for Anixia soon.
Oh, that would be sick.
Should be running my final BRD. Actually, no, I need a trinket from the final boss, so if I don't get it from this run, I'll need to run it again.
Hardcore has been milked to death. Yeah, but hardcore still has a lot of people. Like, I used to be a hardcore streamer. Persex, Behemoth have a showy vibe, a bit tacky for me. I think Nurgle is also a bit cringe now, unfortunately. Like, the latest album name, like the Shit of God or whatever it was, I'm like, that's a pretty cringe name. Force to the healer. Okay, that's another one to add to the list then. Are you doing BRD with Levia?
A pug.
Oh, okay. Okay, hand request in over here. Thank you for the recommendation, mate. Yeah, I did experience SOD. I played the first 2 phases as they were coming out, and then I sort of taped it off and went back to hardcore. But hardcore was like my main sort of WoW experience. Hey, hardcore classic. Be good. I actually rolled a warlock. You know, I'm thinking about just rolling a warlock again right now, just to PvP with, because I miss the warlock PvP style. I am so inexperienced when it comes to PvP as a druid, especially melee cat druid. Like a fucking cat druid, like, I don't know. My attention was divided a little last night. So wait, there's tank warlocks in fucking Season of Discovery, of course. He said please.
Adventure awaits.
Okay, fuel regulated blueprints. Where do we get them? When and where? Okay. Silver Knight, usually mid 30s is when I start to get ADHD with classes myself. Maybe it's something about Dust Wallow. Oh, fucking, yeah, Theramore and all of them. Yeah, I really don't know what it is, man. I think it's because my attention was divided, so I just wasn't paying attention to like the game. I was like giving like probably 10% attention to the match, and then like 90% of attention to my missus, because like she was showing me a fucking Animal Crossing island. Thank you, Persex. Take care, mate. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for recommending those bands as well. Silver Knight, I'm so very tired. I'm already at 50 hours for the week and I still have another day to go. Fuck, man, that's rough. You gotta get on that stream and shit. Just stream WoW Classic. I'm gonna go try and kill one of those Elder Crocolisks. Hopefully you haven't encountered anything too crazy, Silver Knight. Because I can still remember you telling me about that little fight that broke out in your store. I got transferred to another territory and took over a route that is turbo fucked, so now I'm like the adopted mum of 4 neglected children and they all got problems. What? The adopted mum. uh, I know this is out of pocket. There's not going to be the chest here. No, I didn't think so. Oh, also, I know you guys like checking the play account. Season of Discovery was dope when adding Shaman tank and Warlock tank, but Mage Healer and Rogue tank was stupid as fuck. IMO. Yeah, the whole like the lore behind the Mage Healer, I didn't really fuck with that. Oh, quench my thirst, fuck. I quench my thirst with coffee. Rogue tank doesn't bother me that much because we used to evasion tank back in Burning Crusade. Like rogue tanks were a big thing, especially with Fan of Knives. Did they add that in this, Dom? Did you get Fan of Knives, or have they not added that?
I have no idea what that is.
Okay.
What did you say?
Oh, Fan of Knives. It's an ability. It's like an AoE ability.
For what class?
Rogue.
No.
Yeah, okay. Silver Knight. Like I found product in the back room that expired in December of 2025. I look in the racking and it feels like I'm in a dungeon crawling in an instance. I'm way too low level for. Not the IRL dungeon crawling. Rogue. Orc Rogue. English, Swedish translator and paste heavy said how. I'll have to think about that one. It's heavy is hoy. Actually, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Not gonna lie, thought you were bald for a second with that beanie on. No, I got a full head of hair.
Brother's bald maxing.
Yeah, I'm bald maxing. What is it? What is it called? Hat. Yeah, we're not out here hat fishing. Which I hate that that's even a term that I know. Hat fishing. All right, we're going to put on. Where is that? There we go. Yeah, what is it? What do we call him? We call him Triple T. Is that what people call him? It's a is that what people call him? No worries, mate. Not me trying to skin the Murlocs again. Oh shit. Okay, we want to kill one of these outer saltwater crocolisks. I don't think we're going to be a high enough level for it, but we're going to try. All right. Okay, now that we've got Frenzied Regeneration as well, this could be easier for us. Okay, we're gonna go regrowth. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we've got it yet. I do not think we've got this yet. No! Get away! I probably could have stayed and healed through it a little bit more, but I just don't think I'm strong enough yet. Like, maybe at 40 we can do it? I was, like, confident we could have done that as well, so that sucks. And then we've got the commandos and stuff to kill up there. So we'll probably hand in over at Nessingwary, then we'll go and kill the commandos and whatnot. Fave Pokemon. Gengar. Although when I was a kid, I also liked Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. What about yours? Lucario. There was this guy on Facebook that was posting like vor content of Lucario like eating him. Like he was this like, I don't know what, like he's probably like autistic or something. And I'm not saying that as an insult obviously either, but like he was posting about like all his favorite Pokemon like eating him and stuff like that. I'll try and find them. Celebi is the most sage pick. Celebi, why do I gotta ruin it? Yeah, sorry, bro. Hang on, let me go find. Come on. Where is he? I found him. I fucking found him. Alright, here he is. I'm gonna post this up. Here we go. So here he is there. You can see you can see him there. The female Giratina and I are about to make things sexual. However, Giratina thought it would be even more sexy if he shrank me some first. Now that I'm shrunken down to 2 feet 9 inches, we can do some sexual stuff. I have to get behind. I don't want to read this anymore. But yeah, this guy posts like about his like Pokemon and stuff like that. But yeah, it's definitely cursed. Favorite legendary. What constitutes a legendary Pokemon now? All of my knowledge goes back to like the first few generations. I don't know shit about the new stuff. Oh, bro, my Pokemon dream team would just be like basic ass Gen 1 Pokemon. Like Gengar. I always thought, I know Magmar was cool. Dragonite was cool. Like Coughing and Wheezing, I thought they were cool.
What's on your mind?
What about yours?
See you soon. What can I do for you? What can I do for ya?
Luigi, Lugia, why did I say Luigi? Lugia, Blastoise, Metagross, Lugia, Dalgia, and Rayquaza. That's a pretty solid. Lucario. I really would need like Sean to come in here and like say. Sean knows way more about Pokemon nowadays than I do. I would have to like retouch up my knowledge. But like I like the like Gengar, Haunter, Ghastly, Pokemon like that.
Maddie, I sent you a picture of my favorite legendary.
Yu-Gi-Oh was cool
I
as
know
well.
If I would just say its name, you wouldn't know what the fuck it was.
Ah, I'm checking now. Oh my god. What Pokemon's that? He looks
Swords
cool.
in its mouse hat. Cheen Pow.
That must be
He's
one of the newer
Mecha.
Pokemon. Oh, most
I
hated
was about to say
Pokemon.
he's Mexican.
Zubat. I remember like getting. I remember encountering Zubats in the Game Boy game.
Vaporeon.
Vaporeon.
Because of what Sage showed me one day.
Oh god. Oh, Rattata. I never liked Rattata.
Nah, Rattata's the GOAT. I got a fucking thing of him on my desk. He's like my second favorite.
Oh, Magikarp? Do we hate Magikarp?
Nah, he's a GOAT.
Geodude. Geodude has a cool evolution though. Machop and then Machamp. Those guys were fucking cool.
What's on your mind? What's your back? You got my attention.
I don't know, I'm kind of lacking when it comes to like Poke knowledge now, unfortunately. Okay, I do need an axe though.
Here there. Off with you. Watch your back.
Okay, so for anyone watching over on any of the other streams, this is survival. This is like a total WoW profession. It's like obviously
Oh yeah,
not
they
in...
fixed survival.
Is it all fixed? Wasn't there a patch last night? Somebody, I saw something briefly about
Yeah,
there
they
was...
fixed survival last night.
Oh, okay, sweet. Taurus and the
They
bug guy.
also fixed ZF. ZF is now full.
Fuck yeah, that's sick.
I saw I messaged you about that one though, but I didn't tell you about survival.
Pinsir. Pinsir kind of looks sick. I love the way the first gen Pokemon fucking look.
How are you? How are you? Off with you.
I'm going Alchemy 5 times so I can be Master Transmuter so I can make Arcanite bars 5 times on 5 tunes. Mate, that's like... That's big brain thinking right there.
Watch your back.
Is this over in Sod or are you doing that over here on Octo? Yeah, fair enough.
Damn it, Maddie. I'm
What?
stuck in a BRD.
God, there goes 3 hours.
Brother, this one's going to be fucking longer than 3 hours. My fucking tank, it keeps sitting there skinning every single fucking mob.
Hey, you've got to do what you've got to do, man. We've all been there.
And then stopping every 15 minutes saying bong time.
Yikes.
Gonna shoot myself.
Does he, like, bong? As in bong time?
420.
420. So it's guild locked, so trade between the 5 guilds and level locked phases. 10 days at level 25, 10 days at 40, 10 days at 50, then pump 60. Thank you for the sub, brother. Really appreciate it, genuinely. Pala, I hate it when my tank's a stoner. Bong as in he's a fucking stoner. I always saw it as there's stoners and then there's stoners. Okay, I'm gonna buff this Chad. What are my thoughts about the PvP realm? I'm genuinely looking forward to it, and should the occasion arise, I will probably move over there. June 30th. It's coming out. OctoWoW should steal the Blackrock Mountain PvP event from SOD. What's happening over on the Blackrock Mountain? Like, what is it? Like, I know where Blackrock Mountain is, but basically King of the Hill in a circle in the middle island. They should do that. Damn, that would be sick. But now, regarding the PvP server, I'm genuinely looking forward to it. I think if I wanted to get good at my my druid, I would have to swap my hotkeys around a little bit. Because right now I just feel clumsy. Like when I was doing Battlegrounds yesterday, I just felt clumsy. Damn, I didn't even get a chance. You going for Druid on PvP? I was PvPing on this Druid, but I don't know, man. I was a Warlock main for most of my life, like most of my WoW life, so going like from Lock to Druid is just a big shift in playstyle. G'day Natsua, how's it going, mate? Hope you're doing well today, brother. The first thing my uncle asked when I told him that they have sign-ups permanently up was, is there a PvP server? No worries, X-Spec. So basically my logic is that I was in such a weird position last night with doing my Warsong Gulch that, I don't know, I kind of felt like I should maybe try balance for PvP, just like a caster. Or play the Druid like a healer maybe. Because playing as melee was just, I don't know, I think it's something you just have to get used to. You would like to try Warlock? Well, Warlock is very fun. Druid is versatile. Like, if you're looking to do any of the challenges, I think Druid is probably the best leveling class in the game, but it really opens up as a class once you get the cat form at 20. Yeah, once you unlock cat form, the leveling just skyrockets in terms of speed. Like 20 to 30 feels so good because of the cat form. But people sleep on the versatility of the Druid. Just being able to fulfill any role is huge. I do miss Warlock though. Just draining. It's just a more familiar playstyle for me. Like, I'm used to leveling as the Druid now, but PvP is an entirely new game. Like, I actually found it easier in Warsong Gulch last night, just shifting over to bear form and just like tanking shit. Like, I got some good kills that way in team fights. But just like sneaking around and being like hyper responsive with your abilities and all of that, that's just like a style of play I've got to get used to. Bruh. Do you have any gear upgrades to get in a BRD Dom? Or are you like completely done with like dungeon gear?
I have one trinket to get in BRD, and it's the final boss, and it's an 11% drop.
Hopefully it drops for you. Okay. The evade. Get back here, fool. Pull this one, pull this guy as well. Good evening, Blackstar. What's going on, mate? Yeah, bring him back, bring him back. Not much, just getting into everything for work while opening streams. You got a long night ahead of you, or is it going to be a pretty chill shift? Alright. He's doing some damage. He is doing some damage. Okay, I'm gonna heal up. Dude, he is popping off right now. Lots of storms happen, so tonight will be busy during the maintenance window. This should be chill otherwise, I assume. Knock on wood. Yeah, I hope you've got a chill shift ahead of you as well, mate. Sweet. We did it. One bar left. Okay, I need one more commando. We should be able to get that on the way out. Ah, fuck, okay. I was like, there was no way that hunter got smoked that quickly. Obviously feigning death. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. I probably should have healed myself first. But oh well. Bruh. Whoa. Brother. Congrats on the stream streak as well, Blackstar. I'm only a couple of 100 hours away, watch time, to get my channel fully monetized as well, which is pretty cool. You're literally the first stream I turn on when I'm working. Thank you, man. That means a lot. I think it's crazy. I still, like, it blows me away that people will even watch my stream. Like, it honestly blows me away. Oh, freaking hell. What's going on, Reg? About to get on Octo. So happy they gave us a legit update and hitting new peaks online. June 30th for the PvP realm. I just hope they've got the XP boost. That's sweet. Yeah, that's probably it. What level are you now, Reg? I should also post, here is the Discord as well. We got a Discord going. I've got a guild in Octo as well for anybody that wants to join. We got it all happening right now. Let me have a look for you. 1264, pretty big. Level 28. Grats on level 28, mate. Let me just post that Discord up in the Red App chat as well. Black Star. I've taken a break from my level 51 mage and had been leveling at warrior that is now 45, I believe. How are you finding the warrior in BC? I'm pretty sure he's a marksmanship hunter because he's got true shot. So that pet isn't holding aggro quite as well as it would as a beast mastery. You know what? Maybe I'll also like PvP as my hunter. Because you're ranged as a hunter, you know what I mean? You've got a lot of like tools in your kit. Been playing the Mist Panda Classic. First time ever done a warrior, so different. Yeah, man, like just having... I always like... So when I first played vanilla when I was a kid, I was leveling a warrior and I leveled Fury simply because like in the talent trees I could see that you could heal back some of the damage you've done. And I thought like I was going to be untouchable. And I can literally remember questing right here. And like coming into this cavern and just like struggling so hard. I mean like, oh fuck, but I'm healing damage. It should be easier. But now warriors got a high skill cap. Never played a monk either. I never really did a monk either. When Mists first came out, like not Mist Classic, but Mist, I played that. I got a monk up to like level 25 maybe, and thought it was cool.
I will say, Maddie, I do love this. We killed the boss up to where we needed for the escort quest.
Yeah.
And on the escort quest, the boss slow walks, or the guy slow walks, so we're sitting here fucking RP slow walking with him. Because we fucking cleared the whole dungeon.
Hey, nothing wrong with a bit of RP. I remember like with my stepbrother, we used to do like RP stuff when we like got our new weapons and stuff because he was a paladin and I was a warlock. I remember we like RP'd to collect my like scythe when we were kids. It was pretty based.
Hell yeah.
Because like locks and paladins have some of the best flavor quests in the game. I have been shrunk. It's time to get eaten by a Pokemon and engage in some vor. I'm really hoping they add a new class to Octo. I don't think it's on the roadmap, but I would really like to see it. Just talking about fucking wrestling theme songs in the chat. Alright, we are gonna go... No more words. I'm pretty sure that's like a different band. I'm not gonna get into it in world chat. Oh, hey, that's fucking cool. They've added the wood cutting. They've added the wood cutting effect when you like get your trees for survival.
Yeah, brother. Survival is fixed.
That's fucking so cool. It's good that it's back again. Although it annoys me that cutting down trees doesn't increase your survival skill. That's a minor gripe though. We need to get Sage wood cutting so she can... Oh, survival, so she can RuneScape max. Wait, does that mean they put the trainers back outside of Stormwind and stuff? Because the survival trainers in Turtle WoW, in 1.18 were outside of Stormwind.
I will BRB.
No worries, brother. I'm gonna go check if those rare spawns are up. I don't think they will be, but we're gonna find out. Nice, he gave me kings. Fuck yeah. Look, I'm gonna be very surprised if those rare spawns are up, but that Felstrom's a bitch to kill, so maybe it will be up. No, I'm gonna check for the other one as well. The other one's also a bitch to solo. Oh, fuck it. Just pull the whole room. There's no chest in here, so I think the chances of us finding the rare spawn are low. Oh, he is up. Hell yeah. He's a bitch to solo because he summons those, like, Fen Lords. See, watch this. He's gonna summon them. I might kill him too quickly, actually, yeah. Cloak of Rot. -5 stem, +7 intellect. God, there are so many paladins on this server. That's how you know paladins are in a really good spot in the game, because there are so many people playing them.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Bruh. What the fuck? I think I'll list both those things reasonably cheap. I was hoping I'd be able to get on and like do some battlegrounds, but it doesn't seem to me like anyone's joining. Great, it crashed. Krim, what's going on, mate? Good to see you again, brother. Hang on just a second. Okay, so the survival trainers were over here. Yeah, there we go. They're back. They are so back.
What can I do for you?
Bundle of simple sticks. Driftwood fishing pole. Survivalist skinning knife. Crude hatchet. Crude hunting bow. Crude machete. Crude walking stick. That's so fucking cool. Okay. Oh, we need a whittle. Okay.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Copper bar, rugged string, springy rope.
Need help? Safe travels.
I was doing the looking for group for dungeons, but I didn't know it wasn't an auto summon and that there aren't meeting stones. Yeah, it's just to like organize groups currently. It's not like it is over in retail or anything like that where it just teleports you to the dungeon. Or like it was in Wrath actually. Like I'm pretty sure it still teleported you in Wrath as well. Way back in the day. Are you still gonna do the group? What dungeon was it for? How do you have your professions on the sidebar there? That's dope. You go into your spell book, like in the general, and then drag them over to your to the action bars on the side. But if you don't know how to do that, let me know and I'll show you.
Well met. Have a good one.
Need help?
Copper lantern. Huh, cool. I like that it's a secondary profession that can create gear though. It's very cool. Oh, there was more over here. If you don't know how to do that, just let me know and I'll sort it out for you. So if you want to get the action bars on the side, options, action bars, and then show all the additional action bars. And if you don't want them to just show up all the time, you can just select always show, you see? That'll just show you all the slots. But I prefer the slightly neater look of just having them hidden like that. So you've got that there. And if you want to drag stuff over, you just go to the general and then just like pop stuff over there, you know what I mean?
Well met.
Shell coin's almost at 8 gold.
How may I assist you?
I could have swore I had more gear than that.
Greetings.
Yeah, maybe not. I'm hoping I didn't accidentally sell all my fucking... About to eat ribs like an awkward. Welcome back, X-Beck. What seasoning did you put on them, or did you order them from somewhere? Honey garlic. Good combo. Does anyone need a pair of these shoulders? I can mail you a pair. Just let me know and I'll send you some. 5 stem, 4 spirit. But you've got to be able to wear leather at least. What level cooking am I? 144. Enjoy your ribs, mate. So yeah, if anyone here can use these shoulders, let me know and I'll mail you a pair. Free of charge, of course. Just hit me up. Just drop it in the chat or whatever. Going to the fireside chat on Sunday. It's usually when I'm asleep. I would attend them if they occurred during my regular waking hours, but I value my sleep too much. And Dom usually fills me in of what's going on in the fireside chat. He gives me the cliff notes, and then I just relay it to you guys. So it's a good setup. If anybody wants some shoulders, please let me know. I've got a considerable amount of them here. I've got 11. I try to get there. It's the only side to level up fishing and not be completely bored. $19 silver. Fuck. Okay. 18. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Alright, I'm gonna keep a couple on hand. So if you need some, I've got 2 left over. I might mail one to I don't know, maybe I mail some to Sage. Get her to sell them. Oh well, I can always make more if anyone wants some. I'm quite excited for the AQ opening event. I never experienced that before. I'm sure that the Octo team are going to handle it pretty well. Like, it's not going to be filled up with bots and shit like it was over in Classic. It was really horrible in Classic. They did not handle it the right way. Curzon, Raptor Mastery, 1,000 Needles, Badlands, Parts for Gravel and Shimmering Flats, Omar's Revenge. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to Wetlands and then we're gonna go up to Arathi Highlands.
King's honor, friend. Go with
And away we go. Bruh, it crashed again. Not enough memory resources are available. Bro, I have 64 gigs of RAM. I don't understand this game, man. Why is there memory leaking? What's going on, Adonis? How are we, mate? Any thoughts on this? I've been playing inside instead of going out in CDMX. Do you think that's okay? I think you should be good, man. I think you should be good. Are you enjoying it? That's what you've got to ask yourself, brother. Have you been enjoying the time? That's what really matters. So, how much RAM is being used right now? Because before I had 39% in use. Okay, 26.8. $27. Oh, it would be a transition, mate. So how much longer are you in Mexico for? How's the Espanol going? You actually learning the language? Or can you get away just speaking English over there? Until August, okay. I imagine the food's really cheap over there. Bro, that's the thing. I can speak Spanish with my tutor and in classes, but here is different. I get nervous and anxious. So it's like you get nervous in like the social settings rather than in a setting where you're like talking one-on-one. Is that what it is? Like, it's more of a social anxiety type deal. I find with mild social anxiety, in those cases, it's best to reframe the interactions in your mind. Like, look at it sort of like, look at it more like the interactions themselves are benefiting you rather than obligations. And if you can shift that, if you can reframe that, you won't struggle so much. Just simple reframing. No, because I'm of Mexican heritage, it comes across differently. Oh, so it's like, do you feel like you should already be able to speak Espanol, sort of? Is that what it is? Mexican Australian, that's a rare combo, man. You should be proud of that rarity. All right, we're heading over here. I think it also deals with rejection. Why are you dealing with like rejection regarding like speaking Espanol and whatnot? Get away from me. Get the hell away from me. Should also let everyone know I've there's a new video out on the YouTube channel about Project Ascension. I'm gonna drop it in the chats. I don't even know why I have this fucking quest.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it yet.
Wait a second, I think we've got to go back further. That hunter's got to be careful. He's going to get smoked.
It's too far away. I can't cast that without still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Hey, Brainlet. Oh, do you want an invite to the guild? So I say we go to Rathi Highlands. Yeah, we're sort of like... We're almost at Hinterlands. No. Not quite. Not quite. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if we can find that respawn. As a druid, we're like in a better position than literally any other class. Prince Nazjak, where are you, buddy? All right, let's get these quests. Some people don't even know this stuff is here. Like, back in Classic, nobody knew where this, like, any of this was here. And people would trip out when they found it for the first time. And they'd, like, post in World Chat, like, oh, did you guys know there was a pirate ship between Wetlands and Arathi Highlands? And we're like, yes. Yes, we did know that.
What's up? Have a good one. What's on your mind?
All right, we're going to chill here briefly. I am going to be right back. Shouldn't be too long. Alright, I'm back. Oh, did the fucking war grounds pop finally? My protein shake's too fucking thick. So it's like clumped up at the top there. It's super annoying when that happens. I just said to Pig, my dear friend Pig, are we still doing increased XP rates on PvP server? The 5% bonus through war mode, as was detailed to me, doesn't capture the great feel of leveling back on Talabim. Why would you want to speed up leveling on a PvP server? That's the best time to PvP. I believe the TWOW team told me XP rates were boosted due to progression loss from world PvP, ganking, etc. Dude, I hate the Naga that they just fucking run away from you. It's so annoying. This is your territory. You should be able to be strong down here. Oh my god. I'm fucking netted. Whew. 5 stem, 5 strength. Not a bad cloak. Pretty solid, honestly. You know what, man? I fucking hate this place. Underwater questing was always like one of Classic's biggest weaknesses. It just does not feel good. Okay, we need 6 more raiders, 2 more sorceresses. Bro. What a joke. Okay. 4 more raiders, 2 more sorceresses. Just like questing underwater in Classic just feels so wrong. All right. 3 more raiders, 1 more sorceress. I'm trying to find the ones that aren't near other mobs. So here we go. This is good. And then we've got the 2 raiders right here. Perfect. Thank God for that. Okay, what do we have here? Spirit of Silver Pine Log. You know what, maybe I don't even want to do that quest, man, because I just know how much of a pain in the ass it's gonna be. I might just keep it for the time being. Hmm. I don't know, that's interesting. Lose agility, gain strength. Nah.
You have a great day now.
What add-ons do I use? I'm only really using PF Quest and what the fuck? I'm only really using PF Quest and Shagoo tweaks. Nothing too crazy. I don't really like using add-ons. I prefer like the original look. I probably should have healed at the start of that fight. You know what I think cooked me? My berserk coming off, losing all that health. I didn't think I'd be in combat as long as I was. He got smoked. The dead gnome. uh, yeah, I'm fucked. Now I've got to wait for him to come back alive. Oh, look, Pig messaged me. Oh, hey, mate, are you planning to be online on Sunday? I think that's when the fireside chat is. Kimmy, what's going on? We are trying to find a content creator to capture some footage of an upcoming server event. What time will you be doing it? I suspect I may be sleeping, but if I'm not... How are we today, Kimmy? I think it's evening for you. It's midday UTC. Okay. Hey, Dom. You might be able to tag in here, seeing as how you've got a few days off and all. Twelve to 1 UTC. $11 hours ahead.
I can't cast that yet.
Uh, 10 p.m. Hmm. Just wheeling and dealing with the pig man.
Hi, how are you? Need assistance?
It's a shame. Can I heal him? All right.
Not ready yet. Not enough energy.
Do I watch G-Bay? What is G-Bay?
I
I honestly don't know what that is.
don't have
Unless that's like a shorten, like an abbreviation for something that just let me know. Dummy boy, if you can hear me, Pig needs a content creator or a streamer. Midday UTC time on Sunday.
Hi, you're a tall one.
He's a 15-year League of Legends veteran playing WoW, Warcraft for the first time ever. Just finished his latest episode where he did Stitch's questline in Duskwood and pooped his pants while he almost died but got saved by a 100 elf chick.
Pleased to meet you.
No worries, mate. I will repeat in a second. I just gotta heal myself. Oh, far out, man. These dudes be strong. I just need to kill one more. I just need one more to die, and then I won't be getting wrecked so hard. Okay. Okay, Pig needs a content creator or streamer to capture an event midday UTC time. I think that's going to be 10 p.m. on Sunday for me. But I can, if you would prefer to do it, because like that's not a great time for me to do it as much as I would love to. I can, you know, palm it off to you if you would like. Because I don't really have any other like streamer that streams fucking Octo. And I felt flattered that Pig came to me first. Oh yeah, go get me Wrathbane or go return this book to Stormwind Library. Then he unknowingly helped out the bad guy, nearly leveled Darkshire. Is that the guy that shit himself on stream? I would be able to, yeah, if he needs someone.
Pleased to meet you.
Want you to collect... Oh, okay. 10 elven gems and return the goggles of gem hunting once you are done.
Daylight's burning.
Remember, lads, we have a big and amazing team of GMs here at Octo. If you have questions or need assistance, you can use /GM. I'll talk to you a little when you come back on stream, on VC. Look how cool these goggles look. Z-Back, he playing WoW first time and started last month. Has he got up to 60 yet? It's always fun watching people first tune. Is he doing this on Season of Discovery as well? And he ended his last YouTube episode with a tease for next episode. Huh. Interesting. Can you link it, please?
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I'm out of range.
Hating retail is valid.
I can't cancel.
Octo has been so amazing. Hail Hydra, long live Octo. Amen, brother. We're Hydra folk over here. I completely agree, Vanium. Vanium. I think I was just calling you Vlad, to be fair. Okay, where are these gems? Do you want the start of his WoW journey or start from Warcraft 3? Nah, WoW. Please and thank you. Yeah, like, I don't know if I'll even do endgame, maybe just PvP or level new characters. That's pretty much what I do, Vlad. I just find more enjoyment just leveling. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it.
I need more rage.
Bruh. I wish I had a potion. I tried Classic WoW with no nostalgia. Yeah, unfortunately I have lots of nostalgia. I'm all nostalgia for Classic. I think a lot of people are in the same boat as me though, to be honest with you. I'm not the only one. Bruh, can you fucking not? Get back here. Vlad, Octo should implement the Ascension gameplay where we can change classes or like level all classes on one character. I don't know how most people would feel about that, but if they had like a specific server that you could do that on, I think that would work well. But like just regular Classic WoW with that also implemented into it, I think a lot of people would rally against that. But having a specific server for that is a great idea, especially now that a lot of the Ascension migrants have come over here. Everybody hates stocks. Expect. I was wondering why it was so bloody cold. I mean, quiet. Then he was excited to see the King of Stormwind and then seeing it was a child. And our Lady Presto was rude for no reason. So has Ascension actually shut down? I know they're being sued. We've spoken about that at length on stream. But has Ascension actually shut down the servers, or are they still accessible? Because I know Epoch is still accessible. In your brain they did. Valid.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Probably not yet, but I guess they will address it when the case closes. Unless they can do something like where they hand the, sort of like how the original Epoch got handed to the Ascension team, maybe Ascension can get handed to the new skeleton crew that's managing the, managing Epoch. Give it to the Octo team. That would be an endeavor, man. It could happen, like stranger things have happened. Okay, what are we at? 5 out of 10. Vlad, it was funny, I was chilling at my friend's place, but I was gaming on my laptop on Octo, and I was just lost in the sauce, not saying a word, like, while we were hanging out. It was chill as fuck, though. Sounded like you had a pretty good time, man. I'm gonna see how long it takes for these to respawn. Vlad being able to take Octo anywhere is awesome. Plus the fact that Octo runs on really low-end hardware as well, so you don't even need an expensive gaming laptop to play it properly. I would not recommend doing the hardcore challenge in a library though, because you will stress out. Okay, when will this reappear? My gaming laptop is sitting on top of my other gaming computer, right there. I was waiting for a Wi-Fi adapter in the mail because I've got like my other gaming computer hooked up to my OLED. So I was like watching stuff on that, and I was waiting for my new Wi-Fi adapter in the mail. So I was just using my laptop for the hell of it. Okay, this thing's never respawning. Fuck off. My Legion laptop has an i9, 16 gigs of RAM and a 4070. Never had a laptop run WoW so good. Always had shitty ones. That sounds like pretty identical to that, honestly. Except I put Corsair, 32 gigs of Corsair Vengeance in it. In my head though, I'm like, back when I put it in, I should have probably got 64 gig. Back just had a power bump. I missed what you said after my last message. Dude, did you see the Steam Machine? So peak. Did they do another Steam Machine announcement? Download more RAM. I can't. All the AI data centers are using it. Oh yeah, the AI bubble will absolutely burst because people hate that shit. Look, the only like application I really see AI being useful for is in those instances in like the medical industry where they were feeding breast images of a women's breasts after they were x-rayed, and they were able to improve their cancer detection rate. So things like that I actually think is a good use of AI. Like there's intentionality to it. Like, if you're going to help people with AI, if you're going to... Fuck, I fucking drowned. But, yeah, if you're actually going to use it in a way that furthers the human experience, that benefits us, you know, go nuts. Like, if you're detecting cancers, if you're detecting, you know, any sort of ailments, and, like, you're using AI, like a specific AI application medically, I say go ahead. But if it's for art, if it's for creativity, production, something like that, like if you're actually using AI with intentionality and you're not just generating slop. Expect PewDiePie just built a free AI model that sounds more free and anonymous than ChatGPT and Grok. I did see that. I watched his video on it, or at least I watched some of the video on it. I still hate AI, but good for Poods for doing that. I think mainstream AI is about to die. No way in hell I'm paying $60 to use fucking Grok. Yeah, don't be paying that shit. I heard all it does is double your limit, not unlock it. So instead of 5 image gen, you get 10. Wow. Damn, we got people watching me die. People talking about me dying in the world chat. RIP. Please, save me from this fucking quest. Also, Xback, you should be good to join the Discord again. If that is your desire, of course. No pressure. But we talked that shit out. Vlad, I was cooking a burger and forgot about it for a bit, and now that bitch be extra crispy, I'll just cut that part off. Well, if it's like just the edges, like doesn't the char give you flavor? You know what I'm saying? Cheers for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna be more attentive to my breath meter. Dude, that net is just unbelievable. Okay. Expect I'd rather eat char than raw. I don't eat raw ground beef, but blue rare steak is peak. I'm not gonna lie with you, chat. I have not eaten meat in 20 years. I don't know. I ain't judging anyone that is though. I ain't one of those dudes. You can eat whatever the fuck you want, and I hope you enjoy it. Okay, we need one more gem. No, Pig is the man. Pig is the fucking man. They're trying to get me, Pig's trying to get me to stream an event that they're doing on Sunday night. Sunday night, my time. Maybe I should just do it anyway. I should just say fuck it and do it anyway. I fear the Bill Gates tick. I heard about that. Pretty messed up. Your meat is created in a lab. That shit ain't meat then. It's gotta be a living thing for it to be meat. This lab-grown meat shit is fucking a joke. You know what, maybe for Sunday I'll stream, so what's today? Saturday. Tris, is it just the fireside or are there other shenanigans happening on Sunday? I don't know if I'm allowed to say what's happening on Sunday, but if you scroll back through my VOD, I had a conversation with Pig, a whispered conversation with Pig when he hit me up. And you are free to go back and have a look at that conversation. Would you rather be forced to eat the bugs or lab-grown meat? Fuck, I don't want to eat either. Is Pig a pig IRL? Supposedly.
Can I help you?
Bruh. $1 gold 50. $1 gold 50 for this.
Off and away. What can I do for you?
Rudy Bay. Okay. We're heading back and I'm going to re-equip my headpiece. Sweet. Actually, we go through there, don't we? Wait, maybe it's in retail that you can go through the cave. I thought you could always go through the cave to the other side. Huh. I swear they changed that later on. Fuck it, I'm harping then. I guess I could swim to South Shore, but that's a long way away. Fuck it. So yeah, Pig was talking to me. He wants me to stream an event that they're doing. So I might switch up my stream schedule tomorrow to make that happen.
Find something?
You know what? I'm actually gonna buy those back.
Safe travels. Good day to you.
I can use those boots now.
Safe travels.
Dude, look at this. Look at this for an upgrade. Look at how much more armor. I get double the agility and double the stamina. I need 1 medium armor. Medium leather, sorry. I might just buy a full stack. What if they combined Season of Discovery and OctoWoW files plus some more for Classic Plus? I would not hate that. I would not hate that at all. Vlad, that's pretty sweet, man. It's crazy seeing actual GMs in WoW. I never thought I'd see that day again. I know, it's beautiful. OctoWoW was like that too. Talent trees are perfect in SOD. Ooh, I do love the Octo talent trees. They were improved in SOD though. In comparison to like official Classic, that is.
His light be with you. Farewell.
Didn't they, like, make a couple of adjustments in Season of Discovery, though? I know the Ret Paladin got a couple of adjustments in the trees. What talent trees were changed in Season of Discovery? When are they adding Death Knight? I don't know if they will, but I think if they do add a class, it will be Death Knight. Well, the reason why I say that they could do Death Knight in Octo is because a lot of those abilities for the Death Knight are already in the classic files. Because there are a lot of Death Knight NPCs and casting animations and whatnot. So they would have to put in less work to do it. What about the dragon class from retail? Oh, Evoker. I don't know if they could add Evoker to, like, they could technically add it, I suppose, but I don't know how it would go. I actually don't hate Pandarans. I think Pandarans are cool. It's all good, man. You can blow a little kiss if you want. Watch this shot when you can on stream. Alright, let me hit it. I'm gonna watch it on stream.
This stupid dog has like slow. What? Let's go. Why am so slow? Can anyone meet me here?
What the
Like,
fuck
why
is
is this stupid
this?
dog has like slow? What?
What the fuck is this? This is why
Let's
retail is fucking shit.
Why am so slow? Can anyone meet me here? Like, why is this stupid dog has like slow? What?
Bruh.
Let's go. Why
This
am
is
so
one of the
slow?
this is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life.
Can anyone meet me here?
Why does he have a pride flag behind him?
Like, why is this stupid dog has like slow? What?
Bruh, that was horrible. Oh, oh, what a coincidence! What a fucking coincidence! Bro, what are the odds? What are the fucking odds that my Warsong Gulch that I've been in a queue for 3 hours would pop as I'm watching a Warsong Gulch video? Come on, tell me that's not fucking nuts. Alright, I'm just gonna grab an energy drink. Oh. Alright, I've just grabbed a monster. This is Ultra Vice Guava. By all means, if you have a drink, let's crack it. Cheers, everyone. What flavor did you have? We're gonna get fucking smoked here. Fuck's sake.
Still recharging.
Bruh, fuck off. Blueberry lemonade. Ah, sounds good. I don't know if I've tried that before. It's 2v2. Riot, what's going on, mate? Good to see you again. I liked the mango iced tea Crusader raid. I mean, I'd give it a crack. Just realized I ran out of rested. Time to go parking an inn for a few minutes. You Horde or Alliance, Triss? You know what? They shouldn't. Is that a Misfits tattoo? It sure is. I've got I've got 3 Misfits tattoos. Yeah, it's a Misfits, the Misfits logo, and then a portrait of Frankenstein's monster. Alliance. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. I also have an insane portrait of Nosferatu, but the 1922 Nosferatu, I got it years before the new fucking Nosferatu. Just because I'm a massive old school horror stan. I love black and white horror. Ah, the Lovecraft. The Lovecraft portrait. I actually have a book with tentacles coming out of it with Lovecraft's name in it. I got it for my nan because we read all of Lovecraft's stories together. Get that flag so I can cap it. Get that fucking flag so I can cap it. What's my favorite raid in Classic? I always really liked Onyxia. I fucking loved Onyxia. I like the simplicity of it. Is it different in Octo? I don't think so. Yeah, it's like a massive deal for the Alliance. More so than it is for the Horde, unfortunately. But I just love the simplicity of it. Damn, how much XP did I get for that? 691. That's depressing. Vlad, my favorite raid in WoW is the Monkey Beer Dungeon from Pandaland. Oh, from Pandaria. I remember that one. X-Spec, whether it's Octo or Blizzard or another private server, I want the conclusion of saving Varian from the Naga. Did that not conclude? Was that in Cataclysm? His model is on Alcaz Island off the Barrens. True. It's down there. There's Alcaz right there. Basically, Onyxia, Lady Presta sold him to Defias, who colluded with Syndicate to sell him to Naga. Right. Did TurtleWoW ever continue the Oldham questline from Classic? I believe they did. Wait, Tanaris... Huh, maybe they didn't. I can remember reading they added something about it to it, though. Because there was that quest chain in Classic that you could do that would take you to the gates of Oldham. And you had to, like, get an urn or a pot or something. And then it never continued. Like, they never added to it. Which is ridiculous. Is Oldham the pyramid place next to Ungoro? We need that zone in Classic Plus. Yeah. I just really wish that Blizzard had a continued Classic as it was, like, back then, though. Rather than what we got now.
Greetings. Go with honor.
If anyone in the chat is guildless, please let me know and I'll invite you to the stream guild. Ah, for fuck's sake. It crashed again. You fucking cunt of a thing. Oldham was originally just another Alderman structure, then they changed it to a giant ass zone. Well, it became like a proper zone in Cataclysm, I believe. What's going on, Steady? Good to see you again, mate. I remember questing there in Cataclysm. It was one of the few zones I actually fucking remember questing in. Vlad, it's hard to imagine an alternate universe where Blizz didn't fuck up WoW with expansions. Yeah. Look, I fucking loved Burning Crusade and I loved Wrath, but I still think like Wrath was pretty much that introduced all this. It was sort of like the stepping stones that Blizzard introduced to ultimately fucking destroy WoW. So I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to take WoW away from the people that love what it became, like with the collecting and the Disneyfication and the, you know, the what it became. You guys don't know what it became, so you know I don't want to get on the soapbox a little too much about it, but it just doesn't feel like WoW anymore. It's not World of Warcraft. It's fucking, I don't know. They would probably be better off calling it World of Azeroth now or something, because it's not Warcraft. Back in Qatar, everyone thought, oh wow, flying. Yeah, no, I was saying it back then when I was in fucking school, man. I said that, like, because they had to change all of the models. They had to add tops to all the models. It was fucking ridiculous. Right, a lot of people hated flying in TBC. That's true, but at least it was localized to just Outlands. Carlos, hey Maddie, how you feel the server so far? Good amount of people leveling, doing content. It's very active right now. I will tell you how many people are playing. We got 761 online right now, but max concurrent player count today, 1264. Right, yeah, that's fair. I think Wrath of the Lich King was kind of the beginning of the end of retail. Agreed. And that's coming from somebody that fucking loved Wrath. I just think because Northrend is such an easy zone to get right, so like obviously it was going to be good, you know? You got the Arthur story, you got ICC. It was just legitimately epic at the time. Like, it was genuinely epic, so Blizzard didn't have to put in a lot of effort to get it right, so to speak, even if they did add a bunch of shit that fucked shit up. Just wanted to give a quick g'day to everyone that's coming over from the world chat over in Octo. Ulduar was my favorite in Wrath of the Lich King. Ulduar is probably the best dungeon, the best raid that exists outside of Classic. I think they peaked there. I mean, I really liked ICC as well. I liked the what was the Showgrounds one? I loved the Vault of Archivon. I loved that. What if Octo adds TBC and Wrath patches and keeps it vanilla style? That'd be pretty hard for them to do, wouldn't it? Like, that'd be exceedingly difficult to do. I would trust them to do it, though. Yeah, Trial of the Crusader. It was silly, but I'm nostalgic for it because that was a great time in my life. But I admit that. Yeah, I mean, this is based off the, 1.12 patch? A lot would need to be added. It would require a monolithic amount of work for them to add fucking not only Outlands, but Northrend as well. I'm not saying it couldn't be done, but that's a lot of work to undertake for what is effectively a not-for-profit organization, you know what I'm saying? Like, these guys are earning fuck all from what they're doing. Look at Pig being based. How can I enjoy a video game while being disabled if there isn't a disabled person in the game? New update. Just hire the OG WoW devs. You could do that. That would be insane. Right, I feel like I'm missing out on leveling on the hardcore server. Wait, why are you missing out leveling on the hardcore? What's the player count over there? I've actually not created a character over there yet. Lord Hazakostas was the one who did the math and found out Cthulhu was literally impossible to beat. No, you're complain all you want, man. I actually might create a character over on the hardcore server real quick, just to check what the player count is. Make an orc. Ooh, I might make an undead. You're leveling horde? Fuck, okay. We're leveling horde on hardcore. If I don't get my name though, I'm gonna be pissed off. What do we want? Priest, warlock. Okay, let me just see if I can get my name. Fuck's sake. Burzum. I panic picked Burzum, okay? I panic picked. Oh, that looks cool. Fuck's sake. Dude, what is this? Dark Throne, yeah, great choice. Fuck, bro, are you kidding me? Behemoth. Alright, Belphegor. Let's try Belphegor. Hey! This is what I get for getting all of the names over on the normal realm. People were pissed off. I always get messages when I'm not streaming about like, hey, did you get this name? I'm like, yeah, I did. Whoopsies. My bad, guys.
Bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the
Diablo Blanco.
seek to eradicate all
White.
life on
That's
Earth.
White Diablo.
Led by the banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights but also to slaughter those who would hunt them as monsters.
The sexy Spanish girl called me it teasingly and it stuck. The White Devil. Alright, we are going to check what the player count is. Alright. It is so much quieter. It is so much fucking quieter. Dude, that's fucking nuts. You gotta buy a Pokeball. Yeah, I wish they didn't separate the hardcore communities. If only, mate.
And you are.
Don't worry, bro. You can catch more Pokemon. Unable to speak yet. Fuck off. Star Fox Remake comes out next week. I'm probably going to stream record that. Can't wait for Pokemon Wind and Waves. Well, brother, let me just fucking follow you so I can watch your fucking stream when you do it. Are you going to be streaming it on Twitch? That's how you know Nintendo's desperate. They're resorting to the Ocarina of Time shit when you're close to them. Just press V. It's not an add-on, Shin. It's just press V. You can shift V to show your allies. Just hit V regularly to see the enemies. Piercing the veil. Cheers. Yeah, this is on hardcore. I started my hardcore character. I like that they're a good solo class. No, you're not dumb at all. You're most welcome, Shin. Happy I could help. Gonna be a short stream then. I've already streamed for... We're close to 4 hours now. Got a cloak straight away though. Star Fox and Ocarina of Time. I gotta switch to before the price jumped. I did see that they raised the price of that. I think they did a decent job on WoW and TWoW. I agree. They definitely improved the talents. I'm actually thinking of doing this a bit differently. So normally, like, Affliction Warlock is my favorite class, but over on hardcore, I'm thinking of doing Demonology. Sort of like how you would do like a Beast Mastery Hunter run. What is WoW Classic Plus? Classic Plus is vanilla WoW if they had have kept adding content for it without expansions. Go demo. Yeah, I might probably go demo. The burger analogy. WoW Classic equals burger. I don't know if I've seen this analogy yet. WoW Hardcore Classic equals spicy burger. So that's the burger I would pick because I love spicy burgers. Add some jalapenos. If you're gonna order a burger, you always order extra jalapenos. Classic Plus equals lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion, cheese. Okay, I get the analogy. Anal Odgie. No, I don't believe you did. I think you got it all right. But yeah, warriors, I'm not super keen on warriors. I was never really into mages. Hunters are okay. I like hunters. Rogues and warriors, though, I'm not the biggest fan of. But like I was saying earlier, like I hate feeling locked into only doing DPS. No, there's Alliance as well. Madara. Like I hate being locked into DPS, but if you're doing hardcore, I think it's okay if you're picking a class that suits your playstyle a little more. And Warlock always suited me, so I've always felt kind of like an interloper whenever I've played any other class that hasn't been Warlock. Yeah, it's a separate hardcore server, Hans. I like the fucking dagger. They just like throw it forwards. The undead animations are fucking awesome. What's the player count? It's only about 100. 143, max online of 252. What your WoW class says about you. I would be curious to know that. Are we going Alliance or Horde for the PvP server? I'm open to suggestions, but I'm leaning towards Alliance because I'm more of an Alliance guy myself, but I'm happy to work with everyone. Want to talk about the Oz-USA football match? I believe we lost, didn't we? I don't know how much we lost by. I'm not really a soccer fan. Or a football fan. Damn. So we've been eliminated? We're out of contention now? I don't mind losing against any other country. But losing against America just... fucking America. Ooh. America is ours. Look, I don't mind getting done by any other country, but... because my wife is American, it's sort of like... you got that friendly rivalry, you know what I mean? We need more wretched bastards here. I forget, does Octo have undead paladins? No. Can be priests though. Octo has undead hunters though. Well, Germany usually does pretty well in World Cup, don't they? Deutschland. Deutschland Fußball are wunderbar. Wunderbar. I would find Undead Pally less offensive than Tauren Priest, to be honest. Well, yeah, because, like, you could have been a Paladin while you were a human, and then you die, and you're still a Paladin, you know what I mean? I think they've got the same consciousness. Expect, supposedly one of the Classic Plus leaks has Night Elf Paladins. That's weird. Ist. Yeah, sorry. I gotta brush up on the old Deutsch. Who cares about Blizzard Classic Plus? Look, I'm interested in Blizzard's Classic Plus simply because, you know, I'm the Octo guy here on Octo, you know, I stream the Octo stuff, so I am curious about Blizzard's Classic Plus by virtue of the fact that I love OctoWoW and I loved TurtleWoW, and I am curious to see how they do it. Right, if official Classic Plus is anything remotely as good as Octo Turtle, I'm in. If not, I'm going to stay on Octo. Hans, we all just want to see the Blizzard dumpster fire. There's 3 kill shots for Classic Plus for me. Expect Transmog, Flying, and Dungeon Finder. I don't want any of those. I find Transmog less egregious than that though, but I still don't like it. No, you know what you know what I think's worse than any of them? The WoW token. The last thing I want is the WoW token. Do not add the WoW token and have live GMs. Don't have fucking lame ass AI GMs. Have real fucking players as the GMs. If you play official Classic Plus, you share the server with 10,000 bots. Tris, if I'm being honest, I would rather play on an official server, but Blizz hasn't released something similar in a very long time. No, that's valid. Look, I do not have anything against players that want to play Blizzard's official servers. What I have a problem with is Blizzard. I just despise that they don't fucking listen to what the players say. Expect Classic Plus will make or break Blizzard as a company for the next 20 years. Hans, doesn't matter how good Blizzard makes the content, even if they use the actual WoW TWoW code. So supposedly that's what they're doing. Metzen thinks it's what comes after the retail trilogy. You either make Classic Plus good or it's done. And you know what the thing is though? If official Classic Plus is dog shit, we have an ace up our sleeves. We have Octo. Got cocky and died. Yeah, what level did you die at, Riot? Also, this is a blessed run. I just got a bag. Seriously, who wants the 10k bots? I don't want that. That's the last thing I want. WoW error is milked dry. Hardcore is milked dry. I still think hardcore has legs. That's just my take though. Retail has been dead. Well, retail is fucked. Hans, you guys all forgotten what it's like in official servers? I haven't because I only stopped paying for my sub like last year, late last year. Dude, we just got 2 fucking pouches in a row. Is this a blessed run or what? No, but The thing with hardcore is, though, it's still an achievement to get to 60 and not die. Especially if you're doing Classic Plus hardcore, like I'm doing right now. Only play hardcore on official. It's the only reason to pay/play. Yeah, Expect, we were just talking about gnome only MC. It's an achievement. It's a fucking achievement. No healers. That's fucking cool. Right. Yeah, and my hardcore server only has 3 guilds running Nax. It's still viable to play in raid. Hans, I would gladly pay sub if they could provide servers free of bots and good economy, like OctoWoW has, but Blizz will never do that. I do agree with you, Hans. I do not think Blizzard will offer that. I do not think Blizzard's Classic Plus will be enough. My prediction has always been Blizzard's Classic Plus is going to be minimum effort. That's what their Classic Plus is. Minimum effort. Real talk though, do you think players want to play hardcore WoW for the next 5 years, let alone the next year? I think it depends on the player, honestly. I think it truly depends on the player. Players like me that pretty much, like, I've got all my VODs from... If you go onto my YouTube, I still have all of my classic hardcore VODs. Like, I still have all of my old hardcore VODs up, and I considered myself a hardcore streamer then. Like, I was a hardcore streamer during COVID, you know what I mean? Hans, I mean, taking the TurtleWoW code and copy pasting it is minimum effort. I more meant that if Blizzard were to design it from scratch and they designed it using the minimum effort possible. Supposedly they are copy pasting the code, but obviously that's a rumor at this point. Hardcore WoW and BSB still has 2 raiding guilds, just saying. Bloodsail Buccaneers. Supposedly the WoW team that went to Blizz Hardcore loved the beta. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, can we get some love in the chat for Belfagor? Belfagor, sorry. What a band. I'm surprised they got the name. So Octo will have 3 servers, PvE, PvE, and PvE, PvP, and Hardcore. Yes. If they add a battle pass to fucking Classic Plus, I'm not even gonna. I've always told you guys I will resub for a month just to show you guys Classic Plus so no one else fucking has to. '30th of June. Hans, the 30th of June. But yeah, like I was saying, if they add a battle pass to Classic Plus, fuck them. No, it's Cthulhu, I believe. And Zoth is the normal server. Who got the name Mayhem? I'll pay you. I can't speak yet. It's not a bribe. I just want my fucking name. It's a purchase. It's not a bribe. I'm paying for a service, and the service is to give me my fucking name. He'll say Battle Pass, WoW token flying, playable Tusker. I don't know why you would watch a streamer that just rage baits you, you know what I mean? Like, it's all well and good to make jokes, but like, to actively rage bait your audience to like engagement farm, I just don't fucking get it, man. No, he did. Yeah, he was part of that WoW team that played it. Look, irrespective of how much we dislike Blizzard, it is going to be interesting to see how they take the direction they take the game in. Zyru seems like a pretty down-to-earth guy. He seems like he would tell the truth. Yeah, they're not allowed to talk about it until the non-disclosure agreement ends. Like Xpec was saying, it's like September something. Days before BlizzCon. So basically they're allowed to talk about it 2 weeks before BlizzCon, and that's just to drum up engagement for BlizzCon. Hans, by September, Octo might actually be done backporting 1.18.1. I would say so. Gonna low-key laugh if Classic Plus doesn't get announced and it's something completely different. That will be funny. But I think they will announce Classic Plus simply because they've been taking so much action. They've got a fucking hard on for these Classic Plus servers. They're fucking dogs, man. Yeah, last time they attacked private servers like this, we got Classic. Yeah, they got rid of my Nostralius. That was like the beginning of the end of Blizzard for me, like, because Nostralius, I don't even think profited from it. Classic Plus as an Apple exclusive phone app. Could you imagine if it was a mobile exclusive? Dude, if that was mobile exclusive, that would be insane. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. That's some truly Blizz shit right there. I would like Warcraft 4 as well, honestly. Can we get some of these skeletons, please? You can buy loot boxes for real money that can contain desktop versions. Oh, could you imagine that? Could you imagine that? I don't even want to think about that. Does anybody know what happens if you've got like, so say you've got a the name of a toon over on the hardcore server, and somebody else has the name of a toon over on the normal server, what happens if you cross over? New character seems like a good time to try Cappy. Cheeky. If they share a name database, that would explain why I couldn't get any of my fucking names, because I already have them all. That would make a lot of sense. No, look, I would rather play Cappy than Blizzard's Classic Plus. I've got nothing against Cappy. I'm all love for Cappy. An action role-playing game. Sort of like the old school style, like dungeon crawlers. Or the 90s style dungeon crawlers. Like, do you guys remember Dungeon Siege? No, that's not a... Elden Ring is not an action RPG. I think that style of RPG now is literally called a Souls-like. I'm not gonna lie, X-Spec, if they released like a fucking Warcraft Souls-like, I would play that. I'm not even gonna lie, I would play that game. Right, I'm done with Souls-like games. They're overplayed, that's for sure, but I think they're gonna, because of Elden Ring's success, they're gonna keep pumping them out. All of these AAA developers, they see how well Elden Ring did, and then they're like, oh, we can do that as well. Oh yeah, but like, the thing that I've noticed is there's only so much you can do with that exact style of game before it, you know, you can't really do a Souls-like game and deviate from it too much, because then it ceases being a Souls-like. Like if you make it too easy, it's just a regular sort of locked-in shitty RPG. Like a grimdark RPG. I feel like the last time the genre was truly innovated, No Rest for the Wicked is pretty sick. I've heard good things about that on Steam. Actually, it's on my wish list. But yeah, the last Souls-like that really innovated, I felt like, was Bloodborne. That was sick. I really wanted to stream the new Lords of the Fallen. I saw that was like $14 on Steam and I almost bought it. But Bloodborne and Demon Soul Remake are the only reasons to own a PlayStation. Dude, look at that. Level 30 while doing War Mode. That's insane. I can't speak yet. Well, Demon Souls on the PS3 was my favorite Souls-like. I love that game. There's not many people on the server. War mode is probably easy. Do you reckon I should do it then? Should I go back and do War mode? Can you activate it when you've already got a character? Like you used to be able to? He is... Shaman. Corruption and Curse of Weakness. Where's the vendor? Corruption. Demon Trainer. Hello, Kayla. Blood Pact. Give me that. Sweet. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Anyways, guys, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I am going to be doing... I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing the Octo special event that's happening midday tomorrow, UTC. That's Universal Time. So I will be streaming that for the Octo team. The devs got in touch with me. So I don't know what's the event. I don't know if I can say specifically what the event is, but you can go back into my VODs, my VOD from today, and look what the devs were messaging me. It's a weird sort of thing. But it isn't like the fireside chat or anything like that. It's midday UTC tomorrow, or I think that's going to be 10 p.m. Melbourne time. So stream is going to be at a different time tomorrow, but I will be streaming that for the team. I'm going to eat some lunch. Hope everyone here has a beautiful day. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. It has been a pleasure. I'm going to be posting the Discord over in the chats if you guys want to join the Discord. Stay up to date. Have a laugh. Thank you, everyone. Peace out. I'm going to go raid Kimmy, though. Take care, all.